Hello, YouTube. Welcome into today's stream. Yes, I have been having rough woodwind games. Welcome in, YouTube. We are playing Phas today. We're going to be playing, we're going to be doing the normal sort of thing. We are going to be doing Point Hope again on APOC 3 for a perfect run. Now, if I lose Point Hope APOC 3 on a perfect run, and it's not like 2-hour game, so I have like so I don't have much time left. If I still have loads of time left and I lose really quick and it's over, I am going to play prison today on APOC 3. If we lose Point Hope, I'm gonna start with prison. Yep. I've decided. I've said it now. That's what's going to happen. If I lose Point Hope within, like, 45 minutes, if I lose within 45 minutes, I will play prison. If it gets longer than that, I might have to consider my options.
Came to cause chaos. Back to work. Bye. Prison is easy.
you did cause chaos, Cheese. Thanks again, man. Insane. So, yes. We're going to play some No Evidence, of course. Hopefully, you learn a thing or two. Maybe I'll learn a thing or two. It does happen. Honestly, I would say every other day, I still seem to be learning something new about the game. Even with 1.7 thousand hours in. And a lot of help from chat over that course of time. I still learn a thing or two most days. This game has so much... what's the word? Depth. Has so much depth that I always seem to be learning new things. Right, we're getting on to Nightmare Mode for now. And let's start with a bang, shall we? Some really impressive, obvious to me, not to you, because you're not Casson, so obviously your ego leaves obviously won't come to fruition, whereas mine will. Some nice ego leaves. Let's go. I'm going to start a prediction already as well. You see, I'm on it today. APOC's going to be good. Touch wood. The headset dent has a lot of depth. I just got a trim. I've only been wearing the headset for 20 minutes. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? That's not a dent. That's not a dent. What do you mean, Casamon Valley? That was not a dent. I'm not having any of this. Give it time. Why is it that it gets worse? Like, my head actually shrinks throughout the stream and then expands again afterwards. I've only recently got into playing Phas with my friends and watching you still as me learn so much. Still die most days, but it's a lot of fun. Yo, I still die sometimes too. I die a lot. Especially against Days on Blood Moon with a Dorothy Ghost model. We all die in this game. And it depends what type of game mode you're playing as well. I mean, I die in a lot of APOC games. Let's be real. In fact, that's mostly the way I do lose in APOC games, by dying. Probably 99% of the time is because I die. Right. What? Why have I taken this? This is a ego leave. I've literally taken the completely wrong stuff. Oh well, we'll probably use that stuff later. I acted like I was doing a speed run. Right, let's find the room. Hi, Death. Right, I hopped on this week for a bit, but I didn't realize it updated how all media works, and you go, oh yeah, if you haven't been playing in a year, the game's going to feel very different. The media is very, very... this is the thing as well. Players that return now, you're going to be so confused. You're going to be so confused with the media and what's unique and what's not unique that guides here and there are going to be really useful. And that being said, I am almost completely done. Hannah, you'll know, we're really close to having all clips done for the... Ultimate Ghost Guide for 2026. That's going to be super, super useful. Do you know which ghosts we need, Hannah, to be completely done? Hold up. Oh. Okay. Cass, give me a heads up on which clips you need. Well, yeah, that's why I've asked. Demon, Moroi, Myling, and Twins. So we need Twins speed. We need Demon hunting under a minute 30. Oh, we had a Demon last night. Or hunting under 25 seconds. We need Moroi. Ghost orbs. Nice. We need Moroi. I guess a clip of the Moroi being fast and then getting really, really fast around like a table. Building up full line of sight speed. And then Twins, a slow twin and a fast twin clip. And the sound of how it sounds. That's basically all we need, right? Oh, 7-second smudge clip as well. Okay, nice. So if you guys do see us getting any of those things, if you could clip it, it would be amazing. I don't expect you to, but if you could clip it, that would be mega useful for the Ghost Guide for 2026. Hi, Lexi. Hi, TikTok. How are you all doing, guys? Good afternoon. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Oh, that would be amazing, Hannah, actually, yeah. So Hannah's going to write a list of things we need. And if we do get that ghost, if anyone's trying to help out the Ghost Guide, then a little clip, just exclamation mark clip would be amazing. With a title if possible, but of course, I don't expect you to. Right. Get that Crucian. Salt down. Hopefully, some UV. Don't actually need to record anything. Okay, I'm going to put salt there as well. Just so we're covering this whole area. Surely, or maybe it's a race. You never know. It hasn't set to the motion sensor yet, so I'm not going to assume. I wish I could just choose the ghost. It would make it a lot easier. The video would have been out by now. Not a wraith. Turn that off. Okay, so far we just have ghost orbs. It's one of these ghosts. Also, it is a girl, so it can be a Banshee and a Dayan. Why is this ghost not coming this direction? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Oh, yeah, and with this Ghost Guide this year, so not only am I going to have clips of everything to go alongside, oh, freezing temps, but I'm also going to have the whole Discord redone. And I'm going to use the notes I get whilst making the Ghost Guide, so that if you ever need to, like, look it up, you can just look it up in the Discord. I'm going to have it all in the Discord. So it's super easy to, like, have a rethink of what ghost does what. Oreo, Hantu, Rev, or Yuri. Or Mimic. No UV, though. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Okay, I'm going to quickly grab a firelight just so I can try and rule out an Oreo, because I'm going to need something special here to make a decent educated guess. Hi, YouTube. Ratty Red, Azu. Wilder, welcome in as well. Wild Healer. Okay, firelights. I'm going to bring 2 in. And I don't need incense. Maybe motion sensor. I don't need incense because we're not going to get hunted. Oh, yeah, I forgot to remove the Nuka Block overlay. My bad. There we go. Right, firelights are going down to hopefully rule out an Oreo. It, like, for the ego, because remember, we're doing the ego leave here, so I can't stay here for too long now. I just need some sort of info to make a decent educated guess. Majestic! You lot are absolutely insane. I love you all. You're just insane, man. I'm so grateful for all of you. Majestic, thank you, bro, for the 5 gifted subs again. You're insane. Absolutely insane. Can you explain how to an Oreo test without 3 firelights? You know, 1. You don't need 3 firelights. You just need 3 firelight blowouts. Or a firelight in the building to get a candle in the building to get lit, or a fire to get lit in the map. Oh my god, guys. Nah, you're insane. Majestic again with the 5 gifted. Oh my god. Michaela, thank you for the TikTok gifts. Winning Wednesdays. Thank you. Big up Majestic for the 2 5 gifted. And then Batnat. Thank you for the 5 gifted. First ever 5 gifted drop, I'm pretty sure. Thank you. That is insanely generous of you. Have you ever played football for like a team? No, I haven't. Thank you, Bat. Legend. Oh, yeah. It's been mental today. I've only been live like 20, 30 minutes. Right. Come on. Oh, this is so boring. It's not giving Oreo. I'm gonna close all the doors. It could be a really lazy Yuri. A lazy Yuri. It can only be one of these 4, but I'm trying to make some sort of decision here. I'm kind of hoping it doesn't do an Oreo ability, and then so it'll make the Eagle Leave more valid. And I'll rule out Oreo, and then I'll have at least a few options. I mean, it's not giving Yuri at the moment because no doors have been touched really at all. I'm pretty sure. All doors are closed, though. This is the best method. Oh, actually, I should do it with it. Oh, no, they're closed as well. Okay. All the doors in the area are closed. Yeah, freezing temps can be a mimic. This could be a mimic, but I have checked Spirit Box and UV and haven't had any. Does break a door count? Yes. Great shout. Surely. If it's an Oreo, surely one goes out. This is such a tricky Ego Leave when nothing's happening. I'm going to say no Oreo. I feel like a Yuri would have done an ability by now. Rev or Hantu. I'm Ego Leaving. This is an Ego Leave. It's 100% a Hantu. It's extremely obvious. Let's go. 100% Hantu. No doubt. Can't be any other ghost in the game. Cast 1 Ego. Smokey Joe, thank you for the Prime subscription. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And that, my friends, is how you do it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for
The one ghost, I thought there's no way. What an at! W-E-N? What do you mean, one ability? Shut up. Next.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Nah, rigged. Absolutely rigged. That was the one ghost I was like, nah, surely not. The odds are the lowest for that one. Well, we continue. Ego Leaves I do get right, guys. Clearly the game was broken. It was definitely the game and not me. Okay. Let's find the room. The prediction is running. Good luck. Hopefully it's not a back-to-back Oreo. Screw Oreos. I don't like them. I know you guys like Oreos. So I'm not keen. Sus. Sus. Turn that off. Right. Let's find out what this is, shall we? Do you start breaker off on Ego Leaves? Yes, I just do night mode for Ego Leaves. I love night mode, by the way. If I couldn't play No Evidence, I'd only play Nightmare and APOC 3. I know APOC 3 is technically No Evidence, but I'd play... If I had to choose an Evidence game mode, I'd play Nightmare every single day of the week. And I think a lot of streamers would also agree. It's the best Evidence game mode. Because it's a 50-50 of actually using your items that you unlock and the evidence and knowing and understanding No Evidence put together. It's just amazing. Right, come on. Please be an interesting ghost. I'm gonna grab the spirit box. I'm gonna grab a cruci so it doesn't accidentally just randomly hunt me and kill me. And, well, hunt me in general because it's meant to be an Ego Leave. If you don't know what I'm doing and you're new here, I have to, basically, I'm not actually trying to do, like, work out the ghost fully like I do on No Evidence. We're just trying to narrow it down to a few and then basing it on vibes and believing with certainty. Because I can't, it's impossible to be wrong. Right. Motion. No, salt. Salt. Altered, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you very much. Altered Psych. EMF 5. UV. Galu, Goryo, Jin, Myling, or Obake. Well, well, well. One footprint. Is that sus? This is a bit tricky, isn't it? Okay, so Galu it can't be, because it just stepped to multiple salts. Obake, Myling, Jin, or Goryo. Can't be a Goryo, because Goryo's forced dots. So it's a Jin, Myling, or Obake. Now I pray the breaker gets switched off. I'm keeping the EMF right there. No, but it can't. No, because we're on 2 evidences. Goryo has to show one of the evidences as dots, but we've got 2 evidences, so it can't be it can't be dots. It can't be Goryo. Goryo, there's a few ghosts that have forced evidence. Goryo is dots. Obake is fingerprints. Oh yeah, everything's moved now, so it's a bit weird to do this. Moroi and Dio is spirit box. Mimic is orbs. Am I missing anything? Hantu's freezing. And it can't be a Mimic because we have EMF 5. So we don't have to worry about Mimic. I'm not seeing the breaker get touched. I'm going to turn the light on as well. Let's see. I guess we keep looking for Obake, maybe an Obake 6-finger handprint or an invisible handprint as well. That could also be possible. Okay. It would be nice to rule one more out because these are tricky. These don't do like interesting things in the house outside of hunts. Apart from an Obake handprint and then the Jin breaker. It could just not do the Jin breaker thing though. If it hunts me early, I will say Jin because I might have missed. Okay, I might have missed an ability. Chelsea, I do already have UV ticked. UV on light switch. I think it was... I think that is a potential one frame event, and I might be about to get sent here. But I'm going to have to go with it. That might have been a one frame event or an airball missed event broken one or something. But I'm going to have to go with Obake. Let's go!
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Let's go! So, I think it did actually flick the light. But because it's an Obake, there's a, like, 30% chance or something. I don't know what the chance percentage is, to be honest. But there's a slight chance, a decent chance, that it might not actually leave a UV. And it's the only ghost that might move something or flick a light or move a door or whatever and not leave a UV. Every other ghost will have to leave one. There, 25%. Okay, nice. Right. That's one bad Eagle Leave, one good Eagle Leave. That's a 50% Eagle Leave win ratio. I think we just move on. Or we could do one more. We'll do one more. I love Eagle Leaves. It was an Obake, which was on the prediction. So someone just made bank. Or a few people just made bank. Congratulations. Okay, one more Eagle Leave. You know what? I'm quite liking adding an extra Eagle Leave in. It's quite fun. That actually could be really good for the Ghost Guide, actually. It not leaving UV. That would be really helpful. I hadn't thought about that one. I was mainly thinking about the shapeshifting for no evidence, but that could be helpful for... Thing is, my Ghost Guide is going to be based on no evidence, so it really won't apply much, but I guess it's good to have. I might not use that clip. The Ghost Guide's going to be... I've taken, like, no evidence gear. What am I doing? The Ghost Guide's going to be made so that you can work out ghosts with no evidence. That's the whole plan. Like it was last time. Like, I don't want to overload people with information too much. Let's get these all in. I just want to give them the info that I would use personally if I'm playing a no evidence game. Rather than all the evidence nuances as well. To be honest. But, I don't know. No evidence stuff does apply to Nightmare. And you do get evidence on Nightmare, so... Is it in there again? Another garage ghost? Hey, I just wanted to let you know that I am better than you. That's not me saying that, by the way. That's someone in the... That's someone ego. Thank you for that message. You have made my day. Oh, hello. Well, no Oni. We have a Kevin. No Banshee or Dayan. Was Banshee and Dayan on the prediction? No, so it doesn't even matter. Okay. Final evidences. What evidence Mayor has? I mean, you could just check the journal, but I'll check for you here real quick. Mayor has Spirit Box, Ghost Orbs, and Ghost Writing. There you go. It doesn't look like it's Ghost Orbs. Thank you, Tyrant, for the confetti. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Bonjour. Buongiorno. It's so good living life, being a linguistics king, and knowing every language under the sun. Ain't that right, my Dutch people? You know I can speak good Dutch. You have to say salut. I could say salut, but that's basic. I am fluent in French. All because you're from Ohio City. And you know what? I think my upbringing might have something to do with that. I was born in Ohio City in Ohio. And there it is very cultured. And I met people of all countries in Ohio. And that's why I'm so good at languages. Beth, full stop. Thank you for the 5 months prime. Thank you. Fluent in French. Bonjour. Salut. One vamos splash. Ich morgen face gonna walk on me video. We measure the on flash. Sorry guys, I should really slow it down. But the poor people in the back won't know what I'm saying. Are you friendly? Where are you? Como te llamas? Kaikilius Esten Horto. See, I'm just whacking out languages. Like there's no tomorrow. We'll have some Spanish and Latin. I even speak dead languages. Hello? Are you here? Kaikilius Esten Horto. Bonjour. When I had to learn Latin in school, people would tell the Latin teacher it was a dead language, and he'd like go bright red in anger. But like, guys, who speaks Latin? EMF 5. Can't be an Oreo. I don't have my UV. It's definitely not a shade. It's definitely not a shade. I can rule that out. Looking awesome today. Yo, thank you, Lantopia. Oh, hello. What? UV! It is UV. Wow, I actually missed it. Right. Oh, for God's sake. Not a Gallo. Step to multiple salts after 2 seconds. Not a Goreo. No dots. Gin, Marley, or Obake. I might have just missed it, but I'm going to take the chance. I'm going for the back-to-back.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I missed the salt. Can't be good at everything, guys. You can't be a linguistics master and get every game right all the time. Like 99%, yeah, but 100% is a bit far. Anyway, moving on. No evidence. Let's, you know, get into the easier games, all right? Easier. Okay. Gin. 75% lose rate. Actually, it's a 66%. Okay.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Okay, let's begin. No evidence games. Hell yeah, baby. Passing 1 math? Yes. Did you know in the UK we call it maths? Plural. Say, I've got maths. We don't say math in the UK. Now, I was trying to think about this. Is that right? Or does math make more sense? Math is short for mathematics, which is plural. Wait, what am I doing? Taking the wrong things. Meant to be taking that. You write maths and pronounce math? No. We write maths and we... Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know. Maths. We call it maths in the UK. Plural. Maths makes more sense. Well, it's short for mathematics, which is plural. But You don't say like I'm studying biologies or chemistries, even though there are loads of chemicals. I don't know. You say maths teacher, yeah. Or you'd say like I was involved in a maths debate. It's not mathematic, is it? No, exactly. But I don't know. I was watching this very smart person recently, and they said that, and they said that maths seems to make more sense. But I don't know. Mathematical debate, so math debate. Oh yeah. Went straight over their heads, Craig. I'm so glad it did. I'm so very glad it did. Also, we've already got the bone and the cursed object. In the US, we call it torture. Is TikTok going to ban you for saying that? I don't know if they ban the word that, mate. I think I'll be alright. Okay, we found the room. That is exactly what I intended to do. Let's go. Well, one incense gone already. Love that. Absolutely. At least it's not APOC 3. Because that would have been that is a big problem if you do that on APOC 3. I wasn't super keen on maths, but nice. We'll take it. Right, we're going perfect runs. I wasn't super keen on. I think I was in. I don't remember what set I was in maths. I'm not going to be able to get a photo. Yeah, no chance. I probably should have just not even tried. I think I was quite low in maths, actually. I was in like set 4. So I was set 4 out of 6. So quite low. I was set 5 out of 6 for science. But I did get all A's in science. In biology, chemistry, and physics. That's some one nerd. I wasn't set 5 though. I honestly, I was livid. They just would not move me. That's how I got into NASA, remember? Casson 1 rocket scientist. NASA was too easy, so I started streaming instead. Right. Bring extra firelights. Before or after the modeling career? Oh no, that modeling career was before. Yeah, modeling career was before. Worked with Brian Cox for a little bit. Taught him everything he knows. Then he took all the credit for it. So then I had to start streaming. I haven't actually got an incense. Hello, princess. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. You've had a busy life, Cass? Oh yeah, I've always been a busy boy. Busy boy. I've got, you know, meetings here and there. You know, different careers. But I finally settled on Phasmophobia streaming. This is definitely the hardest job I've done. Definitely beats rocket scientist, chemical engineer. Did I mention I was chemical engineer? I don't think I did. I know, guys. Be the next Doctor Who. No. I've tried acting. I tried acting for a bit. Leonardo DiCaprio was starting to piss me off, so I stopped. Wait, what? You are here? Oh, no, you're here. My God, I hate trying to get motion sensor videos. Yeah, I was in Spider-Man. Yeah. Oh, when I quit, they brought along Tom Holland. Because he looked like me. Oh. I could have sworn when I started following you that you said you went to uni for physics. Yeah. Yeah, I went to uni. And did physics. Yeah, I definitely did both of them. 100%. Yeah, that was me, yeah. Nice to see you. Room change, no gore it. Well. Oh, snap. Well, I wonder what this ghost is. Now TikTok. This is a banshee scream, okay? Not some random giggling. Okay. Right. Oh, door. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely. Wait, I don't even need videos. What am I doing? Sounds. EMF photo. Crucifix photo / anything else. We got this. Sound of the firelight would be beautiful. Yeah, the ghost is always in Willow basement. Luckily, this is not. It's not too bad having Banshee in Willow basement because at least there's extra room, so you can actually see if it's walking around. Dayan. It is a Banshee. Guys, if you've never heard a Banshee scream before, here you go again. That's one of 20 different Banshee screams. No. I've got 20 screams. By the way, why did they get rid of the OG one? I love the OG one. I miss it. Bring back the Banshee. Uh-oh. Okay, I can record that. That is not a Banshee scream. Okay, I need to get an incense. What am I doing? I swear, you know when I got 2 of the same Banshee screams? I swear it was that one. I feel like that... is there like a... some that are rarer? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I thought it was that exact Banshee scream that we got twice in a row in one game. Maybe we're just lucky and we've managed to get the 1 in 20 3 times. I don't know. Actually, floating object would be beautiful. Need 1 photo. That's me. And just like that, game's over. Get me the hell out of here. Yeah, I wish they just left the OG Banshee screaming. It was great. The ghost is a banshee. We had a banshee scream. We've done all the objectives. We've got all the photos, videos, and sounds. We do indeed have a banshee scream. Remember, this could technically be a mimic, but I didn't see any orbs, so I'm just going to go for it. That's a banshee scream. That's one of the 20 banshee screams. She is okay. She is not in the basement.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Just chuck her a jelly cat. We'll keep her occupied. One of 20 banshee screams, apparently. Apparently there were 20. Yep. I don't know why they released 20. I would have been happy with like 2. But no, apparently there's 20. 20 like variants. Alright. You have a child now, huh? Well, no, you just like screamed. You sound like you were. Are you done? I am gonna get kicked out of my flat. You don't have your name on this lease. I do. I hear the banshee. Right, let's go. It was a banshee.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Yeah, let's go.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost.
You only see four and a half hours of my life. Imagine that, but like all the time. That's what happens when you're not here. What was that? Oh, okay. Break up with me then. It's funny because the singing made his heartbeat faster. Yeah, it was because it was because I was stressed. I was thinking, I'm gonna get kicked out of my flat. That's in one single. Oh, the death stare! I need a list cam. I need a list cam, and in that really rare scenario, I'd use it. Just. No. I've got my monster here. No. What? How have you possibly just been knocked back by that? It's like 5 grams. Well, okay, maybe not. It's like 0.2 kilograms. She went, ugh! Fell back. Don't think that's killed you, Liz. Don't think you'd be telling me that it's killed you if it killed you. For starters. Object thrown. Polty Liz. She's back. Oh, no, you know what, Twig? I actually do understand. I feel like my heartbeat on stream, I feel like it's a bit personal. Sometimes I get a bit nervous. I feel like people know people can tell when I'm bricking it. I'm bricking it. I hope that didn't get picked up on the mic. Like when you run to the top, yeah. But the thing is, like, I am like, I'm not run, but I'm moving. So like, it's just like, Whatever. Sometimes it disconnects when I go there. There is a Polty behind you. I know. I have to deal with it 24/7. Okay, where's this ghost? Oh, funny. We are gonna get something here. Right? I haven't heard a single thing. Really, the last room? It is. Okay, classic. Is he doing no evidence runs? I am indeed. We are doing no evidence. So, if you want to learn a thing or two, this is probably the best way of learning a bit of Phasmo, watching some no evidence, because we have to work out the ghost with nothing. But I love it. It's my favorite way of playing the game. And it applies to every single game mode. This is why it's so good to play no evidence. The knowledge just works for everything. Oh, okay, that's amazing. It works for everything. If you play amateur, you can still use no evidence knowledge. If a light gets switched on, not a mare. There you go. Amateur's now instantly easier. Ruled out mare already. You haven't even got all the evidence. You haven't got any evidence. Got it just in time. Let's go. Right, a few more salts. Okay, I thought I might have accidentally got duplicate salt there, but I didn't. No Galu, stepped in multiple salt. Not a Wraith, stepped in salt. Not an Oni, airball event.
Get out.
Understood. I'm guessing you're prestige 20. No, I like level up to stupid levels and don't prestige. I'm only prestige 10 or 11 or something. Why is there a goose? Make sure it doesn't knock over my guitar. Good. Good. Fantastic. This ghost is so boring. Do something. I've got all the challenges. I just need it to do something. Take the misform video. Another really weird, unique fact. You can't get a photo and a video of a misform. Of the same misform. It's so stupid. Right. Floating object, come on. Haven't got all day. Just one video and... Okay. Probably not an Oreo. Yeah, I can get a photo of an EMF at the end of the hunt. I might probably just do that. I need to keep drinking my monster before it gets too late. Right, so what I like to do, I don't really bother bringing EMF with me. Unless, like, unless I've got time. If I'm, like, near the ghost room. If the ghost room's far away, I don't even bother. And I wait for a hunt. And I wait for the end of the hunt, and it will probably have the EMF going off. Which is really easy. Just get the photo after the hunt's over. Video, just get a video of the ghost in a hunt. That's fine. Any guesses as to the ghost so far? Pretty boring, standard so far. Nothing of that much interest. Yo, big up Sky Tweety. Casson 1 pronunciation. Sky Tweety. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Your first ever gift to the channel. Legend for that. Thank you so much. Insane. Absolutely insane. Defo not a shade. Yeah, definitely not. Probably almost definitely not a shade. I'll leave it for now. but almost definitely not a shade. Right. Not a gin. Please be gin. Someone just said. Like 2 seconds ago. Yeah. Might be a gin. Might be a gin. Any other Dutch people? Nurken and de Kirken, my friend. Big respect to my Dutch brothers. How do you know if it's a shade? Just boring as hell. Doesn't interact when you're in the room with it. Even with the lights off. That's something that means effing... Maple. It doesn't. It means hello, how are you? Well, that's the bloody Obake, isn't it? Oh my god. I love being able to take hunting photos. Oh my goodness me. Get me out. Guys, this is going to change the game. It shapeshifted multiple times. It is an Obake. Super duper easy. Next. Stefan, thank you for the 5 months of tier 1. That was naughty. 9-minute game. Perfect run. Next.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Right. Let's grab these. Let's go, go, go! There's a way you get photos every time. How do you do it? That again? I'm going to make a video on it. It's basically, it's all to do with the long blink. You have to watch the long blink where it's invisible. Then it blinks. Then it disappears for just a sec. And then it goes blink, blink. And you have to take the photo just as that first blink disappears. Sid, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the first time to the channel. Thank you so much. Obake. I'm gonna make a video on it though, for sure. In fact, that might be my video I bring out this week. Whilst the ghost guy's still cooking a little bit. What about trying to do it with a phantom? Phantom's another thing. I wouldn't even try a phantom, to be honest. You want good at the ghost photos? You know what? It didn't really take too long to like, well, it took like a couple of hunts though when you're really thinking about it to get it working. But it changes the game. If you can get a ghost hunting photos, your games can be so much shorter. It is a bit risky. If you've got no media left, then I wouldn't bother. If you've got no deletions left, sorry, not media. If you've got no deletions left, or like only 1 deletion left, I wouldn't bother. Because you could try to get a photo of an event and then it disappears as you take it, you know? Which would suck. Clicking and praying is like... It doesn't work. I've tried it many, many times. You just don't consistently get the photo ever. You have to have ridiculous reaction time to get it. Is that you, Foden? That's the second time I've been called Phil Foden in the last day. I don't look like Phil Foden. How did I miss that? I don't look like Phil Foden. You're the only person! Oh, wait. Why? It's never summoning circle, I swear. Right, I can hear her upstairs. No tarot cards. This room, surely. Oh, snap. Teddy has teleported. Hello? Ghosty, Ghosty, where art thou, Ghosty? Have you guys ever tried it doing the Bloody Mary thing? On Phasmophobia in the toilets? 100% the time you will get a ghost event. Not rage bait. Oh my god. Not Oreo. I didn't turn the light on, did I? I did not turn that light on. What about the sound? No, Mare. I don't think I turned that light on. No orb, so no mimic. Is the ghost even here? Like, what? You cheeky bugger! It's moved. Okay, now. Salt there. Double video any second now. Beautiful. No Goreo, which is great. It's always good to see a room change early game, because they can be a nightmare. No Wraith, stepped in salt. And let's see if it is also not a Gallo. Sorry. Can you believe that Gallo we had on Point Hope? I can't believe how unlucky that game was on APOC 3 with that Gallo. The odds of that happening are so low, I didn't even think about it. Not a shade, not a phantom. Not a shade, did a singing event. Not a phantom. Was in the photo and didn't disappear. Okay. Not a Gallo, stepped to multiple salt within 2 seconds of each other. Did that count? Pick up. Don't think I need any more sounds, do I? Nope. Okay. Just photos. Photo of this. And then photo of the EMF. And we are done. But I don't know what the ghost is, obviously. Probably not a Rager either. There was no base boost in the ghost event. Alright, let's go. We get a photo of the EMF at the end of the hunt. We're going to loop the hell out of this thing. Real quick. Miling? No reason for me to think mining at the moment. Shushan? Oh my god, what's going on with the Shushans? We have a Shushan. However, I can confirm it is a female ghost. I do have photographic evidence. It is not male. It is not the Shushan, it's just Susan, I believe. Petition to bring Shushan as a natural ghost. Also, you gotta watch Johnny English. Okay. I need that EMF photo. You crawly little prick. Are you boring as heck? You seem boring as heck. Right. Line of sight speed, not a Dayan, Hantu, or Thay for that reason. Not a Rev, it would have been really slow, then rapid as soon as it came downstairs. Not a Dio, that would have been a snail when it got to the bottom. Although it looked like a snail. It wasn't as slow as a snail. Oni, normal blinks, can't be an Oni. Obey, no shapeshift. Too loud to be miling. 5 second smudge, Moroi. And other than that, I'm not 100% sure. I should have got my EMF photo, though. You know what? I'm bringing it with me. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Bless everyone in chat. You guys are too kind. Amazing. That's all my photos. Another. I think it's Banshee. If I had to guess right now, Banshee. Are you ready for a Banshee scream? Are you prepared for what you're about to hear? We're about to witness a double Banshee scream of the day. I am getting my euros out for this situation. 10 euros. I haven't managed to find any more. 10 euros for a Banshee scream. In the next... At 2 minutes in. On the timer. I know. I am bringing out the big bucks. There you go. And there you bloody... No, that's not a Banshee scream. Get fooled! That's not a Banshee scream. That was a groan. It was the cockroach groan. Not spirit. Scream now. Not a policy, not checking enough, not Jin, not fast from a distance. I believe it's a Banshee. I believe it is a Banshee. Let's see. Okay. Fine. Fine. At 55 seconds, we're getting a Banshee scream. Mimic can produce a Banshee scream. Yes. 55 seconds. It's coming. I know! Did I say 55? I meant 105. That's what I meant. Scream now, damn it! 15? 15? You know if it's a paranormal scream, because it will say paranormal scream, by the way. She laughed at the offer. Fine. Fine. You know what? I wasn't going to do this, but I'll do it now. 10 euros and £1. Not made of money. Oh, hello. How can you say no to that? Give me a scream. This is actually not a Banshee. Come on. You are screaming Banshee right now. Yeah, at least someone laughed. And the woman said, haha. There you go. Come on, guys. A bit more. I need a bit more enthusiasm here for my incredible comedy. Bollocks. Take that, little cockroach prick. Okay, I'm going upstairs. I'm going to do some investigations. It's not twins or a bambo. I haven't done a yokai test. What am I doing? I'm doing a bloody yokai test. God, this prick. Do something interesting. What should be a demon? Yuri is not ruled out. That's why I'm closed. That's why I'm closing all the doors. I will test yokai are in this hunt. Come on. Come on. So annoying. Sky, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Robbie. Hey, Liv. I'm Risker. Hi, everyone. I'm gonna do yokai test. Okay. I don't think it's a yokai. I think it's a banshee. If I had to guess. I've actually got nothing left. Ian Beale star. I've got nothing left. That was a door. That was a door. That was a door. Run. Run! Not a Yuri. Not a yokai. This is not a demon. I'm going Banshee in a second. I could be getting this completely wrong. It'd be cool if I was and see what mistake I made. But I'm pretty sure I have checked everything. Unless that mare call was wrong and I did turn on the light, but I don't think I did. It's definitely not an Oni. I swear I didn't turn that light on. No, light was off. Okay, okay. I'm getting confirmations in the chat. This could be a banshee that just doesn't like to scream. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do it. It didn't hunt under 1 minute 30 any times. I'm going for it. Right, who the heck? Daddy Casson. A username Daddy Casson entered the chat. Son? Banshee.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That was naughty. No banshee screams. The only thing we based... That was low-key an ego leave. Not really. I mean, it was kind of an ego. It was the most likely scenario. That is good. That's me, he. So about just nipping out to get the milk. Can we put that behind us?
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have...
Okay, let's go. Why don't you prestige? I don't want to just spam prestiges. Every time you prestige, there's one less prestige left for you to prestige. Prestige? Comprende? Yes, I forgive you, Dad. Okay, that's getting weird now. No. I was allowed to continue the joke. You've done enough. This is not a family reunion. Guys, I'm not a father. I like Jeremy Cole's show. L dictate. Sorry? Family vlog. Bruv. Buddy is too old to be a father. He a granddad. I'm 25. What do you mean? Unk. Okay. 25 is not old. In fact, you know what I did this morning? You know what I did? I went on my YouTube demographics. Firstly, one thing that surprised me, 85% male. I was kind of surprised because I feel like there's a lot of girls, but that's on YouTube, that's not Twitch. But there's a lot of girls in the chat. 85% male on YouTube, which was I'm really surprised about because I feel like it feels like 50% in the Twitch. Secondly, most of you are American on YouTube. I think it was like 45% or something was American. Which I'm not surprised at. Not many was British. Look at that, by the way. Look, I bet that counts. Look at that. How good is that? What was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, yeah, age. Age? Most of you are older than me, you pricks. Oh, damn it. My average age is older than me. It's like between the ages of 24 and 29 or something. I don't know the exact name, something like that. Alright, not Mare. Not Noni. Airball event. Hey, Justly. Nice! I wasn't even concentrating. Same, love, same. That is just so naughty. Edie Watts. I'm 30, I'm 31. See, there you go. So you guys all calling me Unk. I wonder how many people have called me Unk and are older than me. I do wonder. $42, 36, 21. Here you go. Nice, LJ. But wait, did you say Southeast? That's where I'm from. Southeast UK, mate. Woody! Okay. Already tried to hunt me. I need one more sound. Woody, thank you for the tier 3 sub, by the way. That is huge. Oh my god, the bone's there. I was just trying to do a Yuri test. Okay. This is amazing. I just need 25% sanity and a photo of the cursed object. Sounds like a room change. No, no, no. I'm living in Manchester, but I'm not from here. I'm from the south. I'm from the southeast. I'm from like near like Brighton. I'm really far south, to be fair. Well, Brighton's not necessarily Brighton, like Portsmouth, Bournemouth, that kind of way. No, not Croydon. Not from Croydon. Okay, not a Yuri. Half open a door. No, I don't live in Southampton. Although I have been in Southampton quite a lot. Well, I never lived in Southampton, sorry. Okay, not a Galoo. Not a Wraith. Salts. Different times. Need one sound. Preferably Firelight, actually. Breakers off, not a Gin. I've heard of Camber Sands. Have indeed. Yeah, if you're from the south in the UK, I know that I say I'm in Manchester, but I've spent most of my... Well, I know what the ghost is. Damn it. I should have just gone for it. Well, it's a Reiju. My ears are bleeding. That was so base boosted. Bloody hell. I live near Southampton, like possibly I know Eastleigh. I know Salisbury. Salisbury. It's pronounced Salisbury. It doesn't look like it is, but it's pronounced Salisbury. Yeah, I know Salisbury. I know Eastleigh. I know all that area. You crossed out the ghost? Yeah. Not happy with it. Not giving me the sound. I'll take it when it gives me the sound. Right, please give me... Yes. Legend, I'm out. That's it. I'm done. When you get a Reiju base boost, you can leave. You don't need to think about... Anything else? Let's go. Okay, because she behaved, I will now tick her. I crossed her out. I got her angry, so she'd vent.
Welcome back.
It's like, nah, not you, mate. Not interested. Easy. Rage is just base boost. If you got headphones on right then, if you're on the phone, you might not have noticed it, but if you're wearing headphones, it's extremely obvious. I forgot to get the bone. I took a picture and didn't pick it up. Are you taking the piss? Thank God I'm not on a win streak. I have not done that in about 9 months. I'm not joking. I think it's been at least 9 months since I've done that. Where I've taken a picture of the bone and not picked it up. Lee, thank you for the 4 months prime. Thank you very much, my friends. If I'd done that in the win streak, by the way, 282 games in, I would have lost. The win streak would have been over. No journal perfect attempts? Say less. Oh, wait, hang on. Bollocks. I'm not in the right settings. Too excited. It was a Reiju.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
Guys, we're doing something extremely exciting today. We are doing APOC 3 Point Hope. First time ever. Never done... Never done before. Guys, I've beaten Woodwind. I will beat Point Hope. And if I don't beat Point Hope, and have to reset, as long as I've lost within 45 minutes, which obviously I'm not going to try and do, but if I lose within about 45 minutes, I will attempt prisons as game 1. Am I an idiot? Maybe, but I need to play a different map. Can't wait for prison! Wait, hang on, I'm on the wrong loadout. Speedrun. No, but hopefully, I'm not doing prison if I beat Point Hope, though. Just so you know. Okay, anyway, we are going to Ridgeview Court for some speedrun no journal. So, if you don't know, haven't seen this before, I can't use my journal to cross out ghosts. So, I have to just remember everything. It's a good memory game. I can't access the journal at all to rule out ghosts. The only time I can access the journal is when I've already decided what the ghost is. I open the journal, select it as I'm leaving. I get 3 hunts max, because I actually want to work out what the ghost is as well as possible. But I get 3 hunts max. If we get a 4th hunt, it's over. I've lost. Let's begin. These are going to be quick fire predictions as well. So, prediction started. Good luck. I'm going to quickly nip to the toilet while that runs. I'll be back in just a minute. I'll be right back. I'm back! Alex, thank you for the 7 months Prime! Thank you, man. I'm back. Let's begin. Speedruns. Speedruns no journal. I cannot rule out ghosts. Cannot open the journal. Let's go. Chat real quick. Do you guys prefer bald Casson or his current hair, which is kind of chopped? No bias in that question. Not at all. The heck? Trim check. Really? Really? Bald? Hair, trim. Extremely boring. Extremely boring. I've already ruled out many ghosts in my head. Obake, Oni, Phantom, Hantu, Dayan. Blimmin' everything. Right. Ghost is in the garage. Let's check Mimic. Whatever he feels the most comfortable with. Now that is the nicest comment. That's the nicest comment I've had. Not a miling? Yeah, no, not a miling. Too loud. Right, just don't be a demon. There are no mimic orbs. I need to know if the ghost is nearby so I can do a light switch test. I'm gonna close all doors. No shades. No phantom, obviously. Trying to do mare tests where I can. Could be a banshee. Can be a spirit still. Gonna do a yokai test. Okay, not a spirit. Not yokai. So far I've got Mare, Banshee, Goryo, Yuri. And that's kind of... Shades. No, it can't be Shades. That's kind of it. Right, Firelight, Oreo, of course. Firelight, Incense, and an extra motion sensor. In fact, to be honest, I might bring two Firelights. I feel like Oreo could be potential because it has stood around that Firelight quite a bit. Not a Polty, obviously, either. Maybe a Banshee. I've got one more hunt left and then it's over. See if it spawns by those firelights. Not a Yuri. Okay, we've not got many left now. Final hunt. Not a spirit hunt done under 3 minutes. I don't know. By the way, big up Woody for the tier 3 again. That's insane, man. I can't believe the tier 2s and tier 3s we have. This is kind of giving Oreo right now. What happened there? Yo, Poston. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for the first time to the channel. Yeah, I thought that might be an accident. Got a Jin, obviously. Right, incensed. That's my final incense. I have 1:30 now. Let's go, go, go. I think it might be an Oreo. If I had to guess right now, I'd go Oreo. Take the video. Free money. I've got 1:30 to leave. Well, a minute now to leave. Oh no, but Goreo, yeah. Reason I thought it might be Oreos because it was hovering around here. Was that within 20 seconds? That was very close. I've got to go. Don't hunt! Don't hunt! Yes, okay. Oh, I don't know if that was within 20 seconds. I'm not sure if it was. This is a speedrun. I have to make a decision. I'm going to say no to Banshee now, but it could be. The only ghosts it could be in my head are Mare, Banshee, Oreo, or Goreo. No room change, but that room doesn't... They don't tend to leave that room much. Oreo, I'm not sure about the under 20 seconds. I don't know if it was. I think I have to logically go Goreo from the fact it hasn't changed rooms. No, I turned on the computer.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
They half open lockers. Do they? I know. Half opening lockers is an interesting one because the lockers open really... Oh wait, no, they don't. They open 90 degrees. So lockers don't open the full 90 degrees. They open 45 degrees every single time. No. I know it definitely is the case for cabinets. I don't know it's the case for doors. Lockers could be wrong. So lockers will open 45 degrees with a Yuri. However, cabinets... When I say cabinets, I mean like wardrobes. Like wardrobe doors. Whatever they're called. Wardrobe doors and normal doors will fully open and fully close. But lockers will half open. Okay, that's interesting. We will take that into consideration going to the next one. Let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Yuri prediction starting now. Right. We have a blood. I can't be asked. I'm trying to do speedruns. The first game was barely a speedrun, and now we got a blood moon. I swear it's always the second speedrun. Every single time. Lunar Moon, thank you for the tier 1 sub. For the first time to the channel, welcome, my friends. You should clip those half open. Yeah, we should. Oh my god, if anyone could go back and clip that and say Yuri, make sure it says Yuri on it, on the clip. Legend Craig, thank you, man. Right, we've got a blood moon. The rule is I have to go for a perfect run, even though this is a speed run. So, this is no longer a speed run. I'm going to try and get everything. Damn it. But we are basically going to have to go with speed run at the beginning and play like it is a speed run until we've, like, gathered some info. I hope it's not a Fae. Oh, my God. Or Revenant. It's going to be mental if it is. Thank you, Annie, for the 100 bits. Right, we do have a blood moon on Ridgeview Court. On my speedrun settings, as always. I mean, they always love to give it to me on my bloody speedrun settings. Why can't I just get it on normal, no evidence? Okay, camera double cruci. I'm setting up like I do a normal no evidence game. Unfortunately, we have tier 2 crucies because I was preparing for a speedrun. Fine. They're still good. Hi, Luna Moon. Thank you for the sub. Galu would be psychotic. After that Point Hope Galu game, I now have a Galu fear. It hunted like 2 meters away from the crucifix. The tier 3 crucifix. It was disgusting. I wasn't even thinking that it could be. Oh my god, how did that not burn? That will do. Game Sire, thank you for the 2 months prime. Wait, balls. I remember what I'm playing. Quick. Oh, it's not. Go shapeshift. No way! I don't get obakes for so long. And now we just keep getting them. We have a Blood Moon obake shapeshift. That is wild. Well, we know what the ghost is. We have an obake. We have Grant Lee. I'm going to try to get a photo and hunt. Oh, the bloody hell not, hey? Okay, that can stay there. Video camera, where did you go? Here. I'm going to try to get a mid-hunt ghost photo. Boom. Oh my goodness. Bro is fast. Bollocks. I've definitely missed that. Unless it's right, it was sounding right there at that moment. I was playing it a little bit late. Well, we got the hunting photo, which is great. Almost got the shapeshift, to be honest. It was the one before the shapeshift. Yeah, great. Hilarious. Yeah, that would do. Alright, that's it. Sound's done. Damn it. Already got that. Don't spawn! No way. Did my intents actually hit it? It's on the same bloody thing. Oh my god. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. I definitely just got a duplicate hunting ghost video as well. Wait, no. I got the ghost shapeshift video. Before. No way. We got a unique video. Let's go. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I'm missing it. 100%. Not that one, though. Legends. Motion sensor. Right, all videos done. I just need photos. We must find the bone. And the cursed. Oh, hello. What else do I need? Crucifix photo. Might go grab that now when there's still some time. 15 seconds. I better be quick. Oh, I don't have a curse. I don't have a curse. I'm on speedruns. This is absolute blood mooning, like to the max. This guy is an absolute joker. Okay, he's in here. Come on, float something. I need one more photo. Perfect. Come on, float something now. Do it! I love that sound. Doesn't rattle me at all. Float, float, float. And then I just need the bone and I can go. In fact, I can just get crucifix photo. This is ridiculous. It's turned into a spirit. I don't even know what was chucked then. Something was chucked. Yes. Huge. Okay, let's just find the bone. In fact, I'm going to incense it. Gives me a minute 30 to go find the bone and we can leave. Oh my goodness. I wonder what they're going to do with Phasmo 1.0 with the new scares and stuff. I wonder it's just going to be new ghost events and things. Unexpected new ghost events. I reckon we'll look back at the ghost events now and think they're quite funny compared to what they're going to be. As long as they're still photographable. That is a definite word. Definitely didn't make that up. Photographic. As long as you still get photos. There's the jaw. Okay, let's go. Right, that's a perfect run on Blood Moon. Done with an O-Bake. Let's go. Lovely jubbly. Meant to be a speed run. Ended up not being that at all because we got a Blood Moon. Okay, let's go. Technically, though, was that under 3 hunts? I think it might have been. That might have been under 4 hunts, sorry. And there we go, perfect.
Welcome back.
O-Bake was not on the prediction. Now we're going to actually do a speed run, right. As long as we don't get another black... Imagine we get back-to-back Blood Moon. No, we're chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, predict for the speed run. Hopefully this is actually a speed run. That last game would have been if I hadn't had a Blood Moon. We have lots of unbanned requests. I'm very much looking forward to that. There's a potential I'm not here this Saturday, so we might pull Saucy Saturday to Friday. But I'll see. I'm not 100% sure on that yet. That's fine, Craig. That's fine. Thank you, mate. Just had to see the locker open. Good day! Your back looks a bit broken. Right, not a Polty. Nothing of interest. Extremely boring in every single way possible. Oh my god. Oh, bake? Wait. No way. It shapeshifted. I normally spot that straight away. Come again? Actually didn't see it. Well, it's just an obake then. Oh my god, have we just had a back-to-back? That's our third obake today. Stood up when you smudged? I can't believe I didn't notice it. I normally notice that very quick. Okay, let's just watch it. Let's watch it together. I want to see it. Yeah, maybe I blinked at the exact wrong time. I'll stop the timer, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna sit here. Yeah, it was a girl. It wouldn't. It can't have been a boy. It can't. A girl can't shapeshift into a boy ghost. It can only shapeshift into other girls. Yeah, that's our third obake of the day. Can you believe it? Ah, the smoke lined up with the ghost shapeshift. Oh, I saw Dorothy do the dolphin dive. Yeah, there you go. That is 100% shapeshifting. I love it when the obake transforms into the female obake transforms into the Dorothy. And it like dolphin dives. I don't know why it does that. But it's my favorite shapeshift. Alright, we're gonna do one more before APOC. Let's go. That's another obake. I bet not many people voted for a back-to-back obake then. Fentanyl gun. Right. Get in the prediction before we begin. Hi, Mage. Does he say obake on purpose? I'm not going to say Rager, am I? That is 100% how you pronounce it, if that's what you're trying to say. There's definitely no other ways. It's the name of the ghost. I don't know what they mean. Okay, let's go. Last speed run before APOC 3. Point Hope. Well, that's a wraith. Thank God. By the way. Thank God. I did a game first. If I had a wraith on Point Hope, that would have been disgusting. Let's go. Woo! What's APOC 3? I'm still fairly new to the game. Yeah, it's something you probably don't need to worry about yet. It's the hardest settings possible. All settings on max difficulty. So you're really slow, no sprint. Ghost is really fast. No breaker, no torches. Everything is just awful. And that's what we're going to do now. On Point Hope. Okay, guys. The hardest settings in Phasmo. Let's go. If you ever want to do this, just click presets on a custom. Create a custom. Go to presets. Then click Apocalypse 3. I do change one setting. You can change one setting to keep it as a 15x. I'm changing event frequency to medium. We are going to go to Point Hope. So far, we have done Woodwind. We got hand 2 on Woodwind. We're going to go for Point Hope right now. Okay, firstly, let's make sure we got the right loadouts. I pray for some... Oh my God, I pray for good objectives. Please don't give me parabolic microphone if the ghost is at the top. Okay. We have APOC 3 loadout. 15x rewards, of course. Woodwind was a Dio. You're right, it was a Dio. You're right, it was a Dio, wasn't it? It wasn't a hand 2. I didn't change it. Let me update my overlay. 1 second. Right, we're going to Point Hope. This is going to be so fun. I actually quite enjoy APOC 3 and Point Hope recently. I know I sound like a psycho, but it's actually been pretty fun. I've actually had some good games. I feel like I've improved tenfold at Point Hope. Dio. Okay. There we go. Overlays updated. Let's go. We're going for Point Hope. I know it's the wrong way around, but who cares? Okay. Point Hope. APOC 3 multiplier. NVIDIA filters are on so we can actually see something. We have the right loadout. Why would I wait? Let's go! So this is my max speed. Gregory Carter. 3 unique photos, 2 unique sounds and a firelight. This is incredible. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Let's do this. So, TikTok, I will be ending for you here. If you want to come over and watch the APOC 3 games, we'll be streaming for another few hours. So if you want to continue watching, my Twitch is Casson. Just C-A-S-S-O-N. If you do come over and follow, I will shout your name out. If you do join, from TikTok, put the number 99.9 in chat. That signifies the number of liars in the Twitch chat as a percentage. Oh, look. Oh, look. There you go. You've fallen right into that trap, you pricks. Right, TikTok, if you do come over and I see a first-time chat with 99.9, I know you're legit. And if you follow, I'll shout you out. Constran, Missy Mal, Han, Kira, Alex, and CB. Thank you all for the follows already. Goodbye, TikTok. I'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Have an amazing evening. Let's do this, Twitch. Are you ready for a 5-minute long prediction? Let's go. Right, closing TikTok. Demi, your Aka, CB, Thank you for the follows, guys. Okay. Let's go. Need knights. Flame welcome. I am down. Here, so thank you for the follow. Flame. I'm down for song requests. Let's have some Creep Radiohead. You know what? We haven't played that in ages. Let's do it. Let's get some Radiohead on. You know what else is a banger, but it's not appropriate for APOC 3? Let Down by Radiohead. What a banger. Okay. Right, guys. 5-minute prediction starting now. All in or nothing. Don't be scared. What's the worst that can happen? They're the objectives. If you don't know how to predict, just click on the top of the chat. There's a prediction going. Vote yes or no, whether I get a perfect run. And go all in. Don't be scared. What's the worst that can happen? Let's go. What a tune. In the beautiful Bex. Tis. Balkans. Thank you for the follows, guys. Oh, so... Yeah, no surprises as well. Full volume! Widow. Oh, the guitar is so good in this song. Sandhill Soul. Sandhill Soul, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. And another 3 months in advance. I'm glad you stuck around. And you want to go again. Thank you, man. Didn't know Slurb made a song. What's it called? Oh, is it this song? Oh, of course. Of course. Slurb, I love it, mate. Great song. The prediction's running at the top of the chat. Guys, we have 900k on yes, 400k on no at the moment. Wow. You guys believe in me. Full volume. I wish I was special. What the hell am I? Cheese. Lunar Moon. Oh my god. Lunar Moon, thank you for the gift of sub for the first time to the channel. Legend. Everyone, run. Full speed. How you get excited for an April game, this song. Oh my god. Never gets old. Never gets old. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a widow. Elite song request. Whoever that was, you're amazing. I don't belong here. Hysteria by Muse next. I mean, that is a huge call. That song was Creep by Radiohead. Don't know if I'm going to play another My Chemical Romance. Let me just see what I've got. To be fair, like, Muse seems to be a lucky charm. You know what? I am down for the rock. Let's go Hysteria. Let's go. Let's bloody go. This just gets me gas. I'm not down for a new song right now. I'm down for a headbanger that I know. I love the guitar in this. Got another great call. Yeah, exactly. Like, the objectives are good, but you never know. Goryo, Jin. Mare. With broken lights. Yuri. On some floors. Could be awful. Right, guys. You know how I bought Code Line tickets during the subathon? And it's their last ever show ever. The one I'm going to. I've also been invited to a wedding. The same day. What on earth am I doing? It's one of Alyssa's broader family members. It's really it's a rough one. I've never seen Codeline either, and it's their last ever show, so that's the problem. If they were doing more shows, I'd be like, wedding, instantly, no doubt. But like, it's actually a really tricky one. It's such a tricky one. I thought the firelight was out. It's not. I don't actually know what I do in this situation. I know it's such. I'm completely like bugged out. Like if it was a different, if they did loads of other performances, I'd just go to a different one. It's their last one ever, and it's in Ireland, so it's not like I can go to both. It's so annoying. Like, what are the odds it falls on the exact same day? Right, turn it up. Do a subathon and miss both. Shut up. Oh, hi, Liz. It's in the chat. Liz knows the struggle. Right. EMF. EMF. Let me nip to the toilet first. But yeah, I'm going to nip to the toilet first. I will be right back and then we will begin. Point. Nope. I have got my lighter. Got my lighter. Right, be right back. 1 second.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse, mic drop.
You prick. Zane. Okay. Let's begin. Hi, Cass. I'm wondering, I'm new to streams. I was wondering why you asked the spirit box if it's French. Because it works. Just gives me another question to ask. Right, guys. To finally get out the point, hope, and woodwind curse. Let's begin. Imagine it's a double deer. Dream. Dream big. Dream bloody big. You reckon, guys? Top floor? Top floor? Yeah, probably. Let's just start gathering all the stuff we're going to need to bring with us here. Sound recorder, photo camera, salt. Cooling sensors. I see, Laura, yeah. It's a tricky one. Right. I also didn't know about this wedding until like 2 weeks ago. I'm not a liar. I had no idea. I'm not lying. I'm not... What do you mean? I'm not lying. I had no idea. As you can tell, Liz has a preference. He's not interested in hearing that I'm going to a concert. That is not a lie. That is categorically not a lie. I did not know that this was happening until like I was at your house the other day. If I can swap tickets with someone on the day before, then I'm sorted. So if anyone has Code Line tickets, the second to last date of their tour, which is only two dates, let me know. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not a lie. The only possible way that's not a lie, that is a lie, is if you told me and I'd never remember you telling me. But I do not remember it. Hang on, I'm in the middle of an APOC game, Liz. I'm not spreading false info. I'm not spreading false info. Okay. Okay, well, that's great that you were excited that she handwrote the note, but I don't remember the note. Posture check. Right. I love weddings, though. I love them. Unfortunately, I do feel like you'd appreciate the concert more than appreciate your presence. Yeah, it's a tricky one. Anyway, I'm gonna let it hum one more time, and then we're just gonna start moving everything. Sell the ticket at a higher price. It's not about the ticket, though. It's about the experience. Alright, I'm just gonna start juggling everything over. Let's go. Oh wait, I need to make sure I've got 3. I think I can take... Hang on. Let's think about this. 1 sound sensor. 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of them. Hang on, let's do it in 3s. That's 1 3. That's a 3. That's a 3. Okay. 2 more things. 1 crucifix and then 1 more firelight. So I can test Oreo. There we go. That's perfect. I'm taken now. Throwing the lantern sounds like a toaster popping. Now you have me interested. So, any guesses as to what the ghost could be so far? I mean, it's probably on the top floor, knowing my luck. If it's in that that room that we had last time, that's going to be a problem. I have to get a hunting photo. Right, let's see what you mean. Oh my god, it does. It does sound like a toaster. It sounds exactly like a toaster. Faulty for sure. Clearly a Goryo, probably. Probably a Goryo in that room. Wouldn't be surprised. Knowing my luck. Right, we'll go incenses. Hopefully the bone isn't above it as well. That would be the cherry on top. Lower lantern rooms where the bone always is, right? For me. Please be yokai. Oh, yokai would suck. I have to do a yokai test. Which is not a fun thing to do on Point Hope. A lot of the ghosts are just tricky on this map. I remember I used to take so long to juggle. I tell you what, like getting faster at juggling has helped massively. I've definitely become quicker. I used to take ages going up these stairs. Mainly because I was also terrified of the ghost suddenly appearing as well. I just feel like, because I've played this map quite a few times now, I feel quite a lot calmer. I used to be terrified playing Point Hope. But the more I played it, the more calm I've become. If you die, you start woodwinds. If I die in the next like half an hour, I'll do prison. Yeah, I do have a photo camera. Okay, good. Right, little bone search. I haven't still yet to hear the ghost. This is not good. Ghost is probably very high up. If it's on the top floor, I actually don't know what I'm going to do. So the reason the reason I carry it in threes, I don't know if I really explained what I was saying there. The reason I carry in threes is because I know if I leave something that I'm not carrying 3 items at any point. Actually makes it so much easier to track if you've forgotten something. Helps massively. And now that there's 3 items left, I know that I haven't made a mistake. So I always like to carry 3. 3 at a time. And then you can't forget anything. You're like, hang on, I'm not carrying 3 items here. I must have forgotten something. Where's the third? So it has to be a factor. Factor of 3. That's what I'm trying to say. For me to feel comfortable. Right now, I'm a little bit sussed. Only carrying 1 item. Did I leave something? Or did I not juggle in 3s just then? I might have not juggled in 3s. Let's just check everything. Oh, I have everything. I think I just didn't juggle in 3s. Can't wait for prison gameplay. Yep, same. Same. Can't wait for prison. Mega excited. No, if we win this, I'm not doing prison. It's only if I lose. No, I've got 3. We're chilling. Just realised I haven't got my video settings on. Oh my god, it makes a world of difference. If you want to see a bit better, turn that setting to very low. This ghost is almost 100% on the top floor. Or lower lantern or something. Okay, let's go. Still yet to hear the ghost. I don't think the ghost has even been to this point. There's nothing chucked. That's not a good sign. The ghost has not been on this floor. If I get sniped by a miling, I will be livid. Mean to unlight it. Oops. Well, we've only got bad rooms now. Only bad rooms left. We've yet to hear a single thing. Probably a rev. I know, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I haven't heard it at all. Rev top floor or something. Would make sense. There's the bone. Okay. Nope, it's not a rev. Dead. Over. Oh my god. Extremely boring ghosts, normal blinks. My time is really late as well. Seriously, no? Oh my god, it's not. Or above. Lower lantern room. Yippee. Or is it top floor? No, it's top floor. No, it is here. I don't know. I can't tell. I'm just gonna have to risk it. Oh my god. Well, it's on this floor then. I think it might have changed floors. Yeah. I need to get the crucifixes right now. I have to get a hunting photo. There goes one cruci. Oh, this isn't good. James, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the first time. Oh, mate. Oh my god, it's burnt all of them. Light switch. It was a 1 frame event. I've just... Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Well. This isn't good. That's my last incense. How am I going to get a hunting photo? Oh, I should have saved it. This is so bad. I know Yuri. Step in salt, bro. Is it Gallo? He just stepped in salt. What was it, mate? Didn't mean to switch the camera. What was it, Chin? Meh. Oh no, it flicked a light.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
A Jin in maintenance room. The worst ghost in the worst room. Yes. Beautiful. That's the luck we needed. Yes. That couldn't have been worse. That's the, that you can't get ghost evented in that room. You have to get a hunting photo. That couldn't have been physically worse. I can't believe I'm saying this, but we're going prison. Guys, maybe switching up the order might be the thing we've been needing to do. Why can't it event in there? I don't know. It just, the ghosts only do 1 frame events in that room. I don't know why. It's really dumb. They only do 1 frame events, which is impossible to get a photo of. Unless you accidentally take a photo and it events at that exact moment. But that's insane. Okay. Oh my god. Here we go. Prison.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Right. I'm going to change the overlay. Let's have a look. Ted Taylor. No Bancher Dayan. EMF photo, witness a ghost event and photos. Not bad. Right, let's update the overlay. We are starting with my favorite map, Prison. I can't believe I've got a Jin on Point Hope in maintenance room. Guys, you actually can't get a worse scenario than that. I am cursed! Okay, one sec. I'm just updating the overlay, and then we will begin. Right. Prison. You want to see some prison gameplay? I'm going to give you some bloody prison gameplay. We haven't played prison since starting Nuke APOC. Not once. Right, let's begin, shall we? 5-minute prediction starting now. Those are the objectives. There you go. Good luck. Let's begin. I'm going... Yes, video camera. Let's have a... Actually, no. We have to open the doors first. Let's go. All right, guys. This is a relatively long setup. Let's go for a little bit of... Leave Me Lonely by Hilltop Hoods. Let's go. Prison. What could possibly go wrong? You know what? I think Nell's Diner is a longer setup. Do you remember that one time we had a Yuri? We had a Yuri ability on the front door of prison. How mad was that? Is photos about a jet? Oh, I need to get all photos. If anything says capture 3 unique photos or videos or sounds, it doesn't matter. Predictions running, everyone. Get in now. Before it's too late. This is your last warning. Man, I don't need the hostility. Take it all sound sensors in. I'm sorry, I'm not myself. Big up Hilltop Hoods. Any Aussies in chats? What time would it be for you guys? Probably like mid-morning, early morning, mid-morning. Any Aussies in chat? Okay, let's have a look at the prediction. What's going on with the hair? Why does people keep saying that? What's going on? What's wrong with the hair? Got a trim today. $6 a.m. for me in Australia. 6 a.m. Damn. So it is 6:54 for me. So yeah, literally opposite time zones. Right, just dragging everything to the van, to the front door. So much quicker doing this, I have to say. My fingers are already hurting from spam clicking. Lone and lonely. You know what? Play it. I didn't cue it, but play it. I see you online all the time. Yo, Roma, thank you for the 9 months. Why have I not played this song before? Play Robbers so much. Let's turn up. Absolute banger this if you've never heard this song. Chloe, yeah, Chloe would be loving it. I see you online. All the time. Tough time. We're nearly there. If it's in cell blocks, oh my god, I'm going to throw up. Need to come back. Maybe I would like it better if you took off your clothes. Okay. EMF there. Another EMF there. Motion in. Sound sensor in. This sound sensor can go there. Alright. Right. I've done this before the song's even bloody ended. Prediction is over. Let's begin. Yeah, 1975. This is If You're Too Shy, Let Me Know by 1975. Okay. Got my lighter. I've got everything. Let's do this. Right, we're just going to run straight into my safe room. Here we go. Let's have it. Oh my god, the bone. Oh my god, the bone. That's not a good sign, though. Well. Not great in terms of hearing where the ghost is. However, can't complain. Bone collected instantly. Very happy with that. Okay, let's start. I guess let's just start moving. I might take a few more firelights as well. It's gonna be in cell blocks. So, although we've had a good bone, we haven't been completely nice here. I believe we're gonna be in cell blocks. Almost definitely. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. One more thing. One motion sensor, 3, and that'll be it. Okay, right. Time to make our way. At least we don't have to look anywhere for the bone. That's great. I don't have to search anywhere around me. This is amazing. And not aroma. Sound recorder Cass. It's here. Still be a banshee? No, it's a boy. And also, it can't. It's not going to be. Oh, I know. I guess it could be upstairs in the cell blocks. Wait, did I only bring one crucifix? I didn't bring the other cruci. Okay, well, I'll be right back. Go grab the other crucifix. Are we in a hunt? Can't tell. Yeah, we're definitely going to need both crucifixes. That is vital for any APOC game. Sorry, 1 second. Wait, let me hide. I was told there was a lot going on. Right, I forgot a smudge as well, somehow. So, I'm going to ditch one item. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, let's just initially find the ghost room. Let's see which side we are in. I tell you what, if it is in cell blocks, this is going to be an incredibly hard game. But I have got medium event frequency, so hopefully that could help us. Prison's huge. This map is huge. Doors open. Yeah, this is a medium map. Can you believe it? Should be large. Well, we found the room. And he doesn't want me here. Right. I will be right back. Time to drag everything over here. It's upstairs on the left side. That is going to be a logistical nightmare, people. Honestly, one of the worst spots it could be in. There's 4 rooms. There's 5 rooms that are bad. The 2 top cells on each side. And the cafeteria. Till maybe Roma? I doubt it. I think by now we would have been Rome too. Okay, it's 1, 2 instead of 1, 2, 3 at the end. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Can't forget anything now. Okay. Dragging item simulator. We're yet to hear the ghost speed. I'm interested. I'm really hoping this is an obvious ghost. Really, really hoping. Didn't mean to do that. How are we doing, Point Hope? We had a gin on... we had a gin on maintenance room. We can... So it's physically impossible to get the ghost event. And it was a gin. No more needs to be said about that. We got killed. It didn't help that I had to use 2 incenses before as well, instead of just 1. It ran back to my spot. If I would have got that ghost photo, I honestly... It was on, to be fair. But then I ran out of incenses, just trying to stay alive. I should have maybe started hiding there and then. Instead of use the last incense, I should have saved it. In hindsight. But, oh well. Making my way downtown to the cell block to get my head caved in. Oh. All right, we're nearly there. We might learn something in a second. Oh, my fingers hurt from juggling. What's the point of bringing the sound set to an APOC 3 game? If you don't know what the ghost is, you might need it to hear a light switch. Oh my god, there's no light switches on the second floor. That is not good. Oh, breath. Bro's been running in this room. Of course, it's normal speed. Again. Right, no fast ghosts or slow ghosts. Oh my god, he beeline to me. No miling. No Reiju. This is gonna be so hard. But I'm down for the bloody challenge. She's burping in my ears. Hey, Ricky. So I'm going to have to make it upstairs. I'm going to have to incense it and then get everything upstairs. Get as close as possible to the bottom of the stairs with all my items. Incense it, go upstairs and do as much as I possibly can. Maybe just constant incense. Okay. It's left side upper. It's so boring. Clearly not a Wraith or a Phantom. Extremely normal blinks. Oh my god, he's walked out. He walked out the door. Before he starts 6 months ago when my channel started. Where the hell's the other cruci? I am gonna need the other cruci. I'm gonna have to go basically door to door here. Doesn't look like Polty either. Not an only normal blinks. Must be by the door. Okay, nice. The 115 is when I'm no longer safe in this. Eight, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much for 2 months tier 1. Imagine being an actual prisoner hiding your cell because the scariest inmate is walking by. That's how imagine Cassin's face when the ghost passes by. I'm alright. I'm chilling. I'm actually surprisingly very relaxed. Now, I'm not muting alerts on my first game. Change of plans. I didn't go out and I got food and got into my PJs. You know what? That's the ideal night though, isn't it? No, I'm actually chill. I know my heart rate's 85. That's not that bad. So the ghost can't see over the railings. So we can peek it when it's upstairs at all times. God, this is an interesting one. Oh boy. The problem is it being on this side is I'm going to have to be in the ghost room trying to collect media. The whole left side is one room. So I might just have to sit in the first room with gathering media the whole time. Probably going to ghost event loads and I won't be able to get photos as well. Because it will be in cell blocks. There's only 2 rooms upstairs. This is very tricky, but I believe. I believe this might be my... If I win this, my first ever upstairs cell block perfect run on APOC 3. If I beat this. Be a Gallows still. Be a Goryo. Oh my god. It's not a Mimic at this point. He did just walk into the cell next to me. But other than that, we're all good. I need all the firelights I can possibly get for Oreo. Many motion sensors as possible, so I know where it is at all times. Right. I think this is a hiding spot. I don't know. Have had a monster today, yes. Pink monster. Loves to come down, go up, and then come back down. Does it every time. Is it going to come into this cell block again? We're nearly there. This is pretty solid. We've only got like 2 rooms left until we're by the stairs, and then I'm gonna have to do a yokai test, incense it, get a video of the hunt, and maybe sound if I can. Chill. Chill. God. 3 smudges in a dream. Had 2, I thought I was dead. Well, Shades, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the first time. Right. I'm this isn't great. I guess I just go... Two cell blocks along. This is Spirit. This will be brilliant. Not Spirit. I see a shapeshift, or am I tripping? I don't know. I don't know if I did. I hope it's just an obake, and at least we've got that problem out of the way. I don't know if I did see a shapeshift. got everything as far as possible. Okay, well. I am going to have to commit in a second. In fact, I'm going to bring sound recorder over and the video camera over. Maybe motion as well. So okay. Not seeing any shapeshifting now. Thought it was, but in 100. Well, I thought it might have been. Okay, so bring the salt over. I'm going to try and get a video of the ghost, salt, and motion all in one go if I can. I think I'm pretty close. Not good timing. Oh boy, I'm nervous for this. Yeah, I'm tempted to grab a firelight as well. Bar though. Okay. "25 seconds. Yokai. No way. Oh my god. That is going to make this a little bit annoying, though. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna have to peek the ghost with about 15 seconds left. Because it's not gonna be able to sense me. I fumbled. Fine. I'm playing it a bit tight, but... Fine, we've got 30 seconds. We're chilling. It's a little bit late to this, though. Okay, this is a good room. I'm in the ghost room, yeah. The ghost room's this entire side. Don't spawn, don't spawn. Ooh. Oh my god. Holy. Harson, thank you for the prime! For the first time. No way. did he see me? Oh, maybe I should have taken an incense. Oh, no. No, that didn't count. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, it might have seen me just then. Oh my god. So early in the hunt as well. This is such a bad room. I couldn't have got a worse room. Not even on the other side, so I can like set up properly. I prefer cafeteria. Because at least I can hide in a room nearby and get an event. Got 30 seconds. I might as well go grab a couple things. If it just doesn't spawn exactly on cue. Oh snap, it's right here. Not gonna count, is it? Of course. Of course. I'm getting so robbed, I know. Huge. Two sounds. Okay, good. Oh my god, right. I just need one more photo of the ghost, which I should have had already, which is insane. 2 sounds and 1 video, and I'm done. I can get object throw, normal or shadow ghost. Oh my god. Oh, I can get Cruci video. And sound. Yeah, true. Not sense me, it's a yokai. You just bring everything over. Can't believe I got a translucent event. It didn't count. One deletion left. Please. One more sound. Come on, come on, come on! Don't go away! Oh my god, I've done it. Just need to get out. Wait, this way, this way. Side door, side door. Side damn door! Yes. Yes. Come on, baby! My first time! Oh my god! That is my first time attempting prison on APOC, and my first ever ghost upstairs on APOC 3 with a perfect run. Oh my god. My heart is racing! What a run! What an awful spot to have the ghost in. That was unreal. I honestly thought I was missing that translucent photo. I thought that it was over. I thought I was going to be like half a second off. But we got it. I got it with like half of him showing. Oh my god. Just need to get out. Down. It was definitely a yokai. I tested it twice. Definitely a yokai. Let's get out of here. Oh my god. What a bloody run, man. How can you tell it's a ghost event instead of a hunt? One, if it's walking towards you and you're hearing the footsteps on APOC 3. I already know how fast it is. It was way faster than the way it was walking towards me, so I knew it was a ghost event. And if it does a singing event or something, you know it's a singing event, and that's only an event. Yeah. Let's get bloody out of here, shall we? That was unreal, that game. Brownston next. Don't know about that one. If it slams the door at the start as well, yep. Well, if it slams multiple doors, to be sure, because sometimes it could just slam a door in half. All right, let's get out of here. Oh my god. Can you spam radio? Do you have to talk? I just spam radio personally. Let's go. What a game. Yokai top A block. Or was it B block? I can't remember. With a perfect run on Apocalypse 3 is just a flex. I'm loving it. So good. And it found me. Oh my god, we're so lucky it didn't kill me at one time. That bone location was very lucky though, I have to say. We did get lucky with the bone. Being in that room there. The bone could have been a real struggle. A real struggle. But we've got prison out the way. One of the worst maps in the game. Can you believe it? We still need to beat Point Hope and Woodwind though. And again, I feel this like sense of dread knowing that I've just done all this work and this insanely high stakes game. And now I still need to do Point Hope and Woodwind. Ah, that's why you try to get out of the way. Because after all that, I could walk into Woodwind and it could just run and kill me straight away. In about 10 seconds. Less than that. No cursed object on open 3. Right, let's get out. What a game. What a game. Yokai, photos, videos, sounds, all unique. Yokai circled. Next game. I'm more afraid of Woodwind than Brownston, definitely.
Welcome back.
Especially when it's late as well. Like a late map. Because it can be really easy or it can be awful. And there you go. Inspection. 1 hour and 6 minutes. Not even long at all. Bearing in mind it was in the furthest room possible. Unreal! What a game. Right, now I need to make a decision. What is the next map I play? My case number's reset because I got a new PC. It's based on your PC. It's so stupid. It's not based on your account. I can't do random because it might put me back in prison. Point Hope. Finish the large maps. Oh, but if I finish the large maps and then I lose Point Hope to just complete ass luck, I'll be so upset. Willow Street's tricky. Do Tanglewood. Go for an easy one now. You know what? I feel like Nels is probably the easiest to go for. Because at least I don't have to wait like 2 hours for an event if it goes into the basement. The case number is stored in a text file, if I remember correctly. Oh, was it just a case of changing that? The thing is, I don't want to be dodgy, so I don't want to do that. Tanglewood would be good. I would say Tanglewood, but do you remember that Hantu? That took an hour and a half. It's a tricky one. Nails takes ages to set up in though. Basically, I have to go at 8:30 today. I'm traveling somewhere today. So I don't particularly want to go into a map that will take... I'm trying to think of the fastest map. Woodwind can... None of them can be... Some of them can be... All maps can be really long. I need to leave at 8:30. Edgefield can take ages. Why not do some speedruns instead? I'm kind of tempted to leave APOC and come back. Wait, firstly, let's update the... Let's update the Nuke APOC overlay. Tomorrow, I've not got any, like, things I need to be at. That's the thing. Tonight, I do, unfortunately. APOC can take forever. Hang on. Let me just update prison. Right, we did prison, and it was a yokai in top A block. Can you believe? In the worst room in the game. Worst room in the prison. Prison was yokai. Let's change that to white because we have completed it. Next map is going to be... I think actually we do nails. Nails will be the next map. Hang on. Yeah, nails will be the next map. But there's a high chance, because I need to travel to Lys's family tonight. There's a high chance it could take forever. So and I need to leave at 8:30, and I don't want to rush it for the believers. Firstly, let's pay out. Outcomes, yes. I think we maybe do a few no journal speedruns just for a little bit, because we didn't actually play that many today because we had that bloody blood moon. So we'll do a few speedruns and just to top it off, just the cherry on top. And then we'll get into... Oh, let's just change that real quick. What the hell? We'll do a few speedruns. I don't want to risk it. And then we'll get into the APOC 3, the Nuka-Bok tomorrow. Blindfolded? No. I'm going to bring back blindfolded, but after I've done Nuka-Bok. Right, let's do some no journal speedruns. Hopefully, better luck than earlier, where we had a blood moon and a really, really ass cheek Yuri. Right, speedrun. We have normal settings, 10.25x. Let's turn off the filters. Let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get sent up before investigating.
Right. Predictions starting with the yokai now. If we get the back-to-back. Yeah, I'm going to do Nell's Diner as the next map, for sure. Because it's a nice, easy one. I don't know. Or maybe I just send it on Camp Woodwinds tomorrow. What do you guys think? Do I just send it on Camp Woodwind tomorrow? And just try and get it out of the way? So I haven't got too many dodgy maps behind me? I feel like I'm going to regret it if I don't get Woodwind out early. Yeah, okay. We'll do Woodwind. Alright, I'll change the overlay tomorrow. We'll do Woodwind. We'll do Woodwind and maybe Point Hope as well. Or maybe I'll leave it Point Hope till the end. It is hunting. No journal. Right. Right, it is fast, and it's got no line of sight speed. That's just a Fae. Is that fast enough to be a Fae? It's not a Moroi and no line of sight. I think it's just a Fae. You know what? I just played APOC, so like my mind's a bit blown. I think it's just a Fae. It didn't feel fast enough. But I've just played APOC, so my brain's confuzzled. It has to be Fae, right? What else is it going to be? Yeah. It felt like it was aged, but... It wasn't. It was a full sprinting Fae. Right, there we go. And that was on the prediction. Congrats, Fae believers. Let's go. No, we're not doing Nuka-Bok because it would take too long. That obviously we did a decently long Point Hope game with a really bad Point Hope game though with Jin on maintenance, and then we played a whole prison game. So we are instead doing a few speedruns, and we'll do Nuka-Bok tomorrow around the same time. We do extra time Nuka-Bok at the moment, APOC 3. Right, I'll let the prediction cook a little longer. Can Cassandra visit? What about all the fun with... They're still there. Call me lazy. I don't care. All the stuff is still next to me. Don't believe me? Bollocks. I have nowhere to put this trash. I have nowhere to put it. My flat's too small. I need a bigger flat. One bed would be fine, he said. forgetting. Well, to be fair, at the time when I got the flat, I wasn't expecting to do an Amazon wish list, was I? I wasn't thinking that far ahead. Moving does suck, though. You are right, but I need a bigger flat. Dio. 100%. I knew instantly. There we go! Why couldn't you be my APOC again, you prick? That's got all the way upstairs. Bloody prison. Take this, Dave. It's a great thumbnail, that. Right, let's go. Oh. Theo. Let's go. Glad you ever tried different map like prison. At least you have strats for that map in future. Try the other maps that you haven't tried, like high school, where you're first. Yeah, true. I know. I probably should try some of the other maps that I haven't tried yet. It's just heartbreaking when you do like Brownston High School, and then you lose in 20 seconds to Onward Wind. Do you know what I mean? Oh wait, let me pay out. It was a Dio. Dio prediction starting now. Right. What was trim check? Love how smudges stun them.
Right. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
Right. I had 2 spirits in a row, no evidence today. I tell you what. Sorry, this is completely unrelated to that. I tell you what, like, the tier 2 smudge is the best, even in APOC 3. Being able to get that ghost hunting video and sound, and maybe photo, is so clutch. I'm never going to go back to tier 1. Decided. Too good. Extremely boring in every sense of the word. Okay, let's go. Very, very, very boring ghost. Could see far too much in my poor youthful eyes. I am feeling Yuri right now. I feel like the ghost had a Yuri ability on the door. Oh, you gotta be, right? Breaker went off. No Jin. I already knew that. Alright, don't be a demon. You know what? I'm eager leaving. Bloody eager leaving. That has to be a Yuri ability, that. Surely. That has to be. Bum, bum. Bang.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for
Naughty.
you.
Naughty if I say so myself. One ability used. There we go. Unreal. What a speedrun. Right, next. Prediction is running. Alright, just don't give me a blood moon, please. Go on, game. Do me nicely here. This is going to be twins. A little hack screen just showed up on my screen in the top left corner. It says in capital letters, Cassen's hack program, ghost equals twins. Because of course I did produce it myself. I trust your cheats, you should. Oh my god! There you go. It's not a bloody gallow, is it? Or Wraith. There you go. It's homing in. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? My mouse has stopped working. It's ran out of charge. Oh my god. As I said, the twins. Thank god that did not happen in APOC 3. I would be in an APOC 3 game right now.
Welcome back.
I had to go for twins. Had to.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
It's on charge now. We're good.
Investigation. Goes here, it can be linked to a curtain.
Ah, damn it! Absolute joke. That couldn't have been worse timing. Actually, it could have been worse timing. It could have been just before I smudged rather than just after. It did give me 5 seconds to work out what just happened, but it was too late. What does your hack program say now? It says it's 100% another demon. Back to back. What mouse you got? I got a G502 Lightspeed. I've been using this mouse for like 6 years. It's like... I did actually buy a new one. Oh no, wait, did I buy a new one? No, I've had this same mouse for years. You need the mouse and mouse pad combo where the mouse charges the mouse. I don't know though, because I have a huge mouse pad and I love having loads of mouse room. Because I play on low sensitivity on most things. Me demon, I told you. I bloody told you, mate. Or it's a wraith. Those mouse pads don't tend to be very big. I've got a meter long mouse pad. I think it's actually longer than that. Meter long and like half a meter wide. It's upstairs. Wraith, surely. No? Just fell through the floor. Cool. Wait, is this... Wasn't a Polty, was it? Right, let's go! Very normal, very boring. I plug my mouse in when it's at low on charge or whatever. Right. That, and that. Let's go check Mimic. It's upstairs. I don't know. Not a Wraith. Could be a Mimic. Definitely could be a Mimic. I reckon it just it fell through the floor. That's definitely what happened there. Oh, it's here. Thought it spawned on this side. Don't know. I don't know right now. Could be a spirit as well. Gonna do yokai tests in just a moment. What ghost can hunt you like that? I think it just glitched through the floor. That happens so much on speedruns for some reason. I don't know why. It doesn't seem to happen when I play normal no evidence, like ever. It makes no sense. I don't think it's Obama, mate. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't getting Obama vibes. Come on, ghost. Come on. If it gets to 57, I will leave on spirit. I'm gonna take the chance. I have about 1.7 thousand hours on Phasmo, Sanatic. About to leave. I'm leaving on spirit. Now, there is a very possible chance this is another ghost that's just being lazy for hunting, even on 0 sanity. But I'm going to take my chances and go spirit. I don't even need to tick it. No journal completely. Let's see. I could be wrong, though. It could be very lazy. Let's go. Huge.
There's some jobs
There
ready
was a
for you.
spirit, which was not on the prediction. Spirit prediction starting now. Good luck. Okay. Let's go again. Dixie Chef Bella. Thank you for the gifted sub to Lockpad. What does your program say now? Definitely 100%, 1000% of rage you. Watch. Phantom. Yeah, as I said, definitely 100% of Phantom. I am going to have to cancel the prediction. I'm gonna have to cancel the prediction. Sorry, but I can't. Unfortunately, I should have waited. I should have waited until it actually hunted me. Until the prediction was over. Sorry. That was incredibly hard to see in the hunt. That is a phantom. Blinked every few seconds, rather than frequently. 100% a phantom every day of the week.
Jobs ready for you.
Next. Prediction started. Okay. So I think that, so the program is telling me that it is a Yuri. However, if you take cosine and then sine and then you times that by the multiple of pi, I believe it actually comes out as a Moroi. So, and I think I wasn't doing the equations correctly. So it is a Moroi. Let's go. Wait. I'm betting the prediction run this time. Let's go. Ghost is in there. I can already tell. Oh my god. I know the problem. I forgot about Planck's constant! Balls! How can I forget about Planck's constant? Planck's constant would have come out as an Obambo. Bollocks! Oh, hello. Extra slow to win. Was Obambo? Obambo was on the prediction.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
Did anyone go Obambo? Is anyone 5? Oh, 117 to 1. Any other Matty? Sonia? You guys are minted. D24. You guys just made bank. That's huge. 117 to 1. I hope you guys put a lot on. 49k from 420. Oh my god. Right. That is going to be where we finish off for today's stream.
Welcome back.
Yes. That's going to be where we finish off for today's stream. Outro music! Thank you for an amazing stream today, guys. Thank you for the golden capper earlier. Literally 5 minutes into the stream. 5 minutes into the stream, we had a golden capper hype train. Thanks for that. Thanks for all the new viewers today. Loads of new followers today and viewers in general. I'm going to restart the song. Replay. Let me say goodbye to YouTube first. YouTube, I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. See you then. Have an amazing evening. If you haven't watched the weekly challenge video, go check that out. My next video before the next weekly challenge may be a hunting photo video. I think that was a really good shout from